Wow, hi, I'm here. I have AI, the SOMNIUM, and I guess. Whoa, I could talk to chat for a second. Hey, Jer, how are you doing? Hey, other guy, how are you doing? Hey, Sunny Puppy, how are you doing? That was fun. So Jer, I liked your little building you were making in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It's too bad Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 turned out to be too much for your new computer, and you had to go back to 2. Ah, thanks. I thought it was really funny when Wisp was talking about how you were gonna burn your computer out by spawning like too many birds or ducks. 3 was too much for your feeble brain. That's valid. I remember trying to play 2, and 2 was too much for my feeble brain. I think I've tried to explain to you about how I would try to play that game and I would never make any money and everyone would just be upset. Actually, I'm not even sure if anyone was upset. I was just no money ever. I never knew what good prices were for things in that game because the game's set in like the 90s. Other guy, why are you crying? You like Zoo? You could play Zoo. You have Zoo. You could play Zoo game. Actually, maybe one day you'll have a computer where you can sit down and play Zoo and not have to do it on a Steam Deck. Like a non-controller game with a Steam Deck. Yeah, you could I don't know, the Steam Deck's very like configurable. I'm sure you could find like so many keyboard shortcuts. I'm sure there's a way you could bind some of those in a reasonable manner to feel better on a controller. We bought a Zoo. I mean, we bought the tools to make a Zoo. Sunny just has to put the work in and make the Zoo.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date?
That body. My father found it.
Screaming jump scare. That was a little louder than everything else. What's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz? the lumberjack. Want a heart, but don't feel like. But doesn't feeling like that mean you have a heart? Kingdom Hearts reference? Oh my gosh. Nobody's? You want a Steam Deck sounds nice. You want to get Snap playing in early access of Hades 2. You'll just have to start. You'll just have to share the PC with you. Heartless. Is there an early access version of Hades 2? Or is there like gonna be one? I want to play Hades 2. It's gonna be out in a couple of months. The headphones stretched over both of your heads. I wonder what your model would think about trying to track that. Whose face is it gonna choose? The Almighty is effectively a god capable of knowing and doing anything and everything. I still really want you to do like a redeem for jumping jacks or something, because I thought it was pretty fun how you have like, I don't know, like the arm tracking. We could make you completely interrupt what you're doing, make you stand up and start doing jumping jacks with the arm tracking and everything for your model.
A lockpicking tool favored by
Okay, most of this we're going to be skipping. We went through this Somnium yesterday. I just have to get to the end of it again as fast as I possibly can.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy.
When you were setting up the model for the PC, he immediately
particularly
jumped in
common
front
in
of me and
safes.
made Jer flip off the camera. There's been times where me and Sunny would be screwing around trying to see, like, I don't know, like how good certain face tracking programs were with what, like, cameras I have. And he's, you know, Sunny's always sitting behind me. Even though I'm right here in front of the camera, it always chooses to look at him, even though he's further away.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
You just have to get a longer headphone cable. My headphone cable is so long. Like it's long enough to where, like, if I wanted to, I could just leave my headset on and like walk into the bathroom. I think I did that for one stream when I didn't have anything to drink and somebody was redeeming hydrates, and I was like, hold on a second, like Sunny's getting me something, and they're like, drink now, and I'm like, okay, I'll go to the freaking bathroom. I went into my bathroom and just turned the sink on with my mic still attached to my face.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's stream is like this.
God, I love the dynamic lighting, especially when like the little rainbow door opens and the screen is white for a second and it flashes on my model.
Leon was trying to better himself.
Dynamic lighting's pretty cool.
Another safe came out.
Other guy has heard of Piss Bucket before on stream. He knew how to spot it. Are you saying that I've had alleged Piss Bucket on stream before?
There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
I just drink out of the sink. There's no Piss Bucket.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Well, I got the code.
I don't know the code.
I think I should. 08 09 07 08.
Let's just try this number.
Do we need to put you on trial?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, I haven't tested that redeem with the new model. It should still work. If you want to do that.
There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
Yeah, I might be a little tall for the witness stand, but other than that, it should be fine.
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
Guessing he meant Corridori.
Right, the Institute.
No, I don't need that. We're going straight for the safe.
This safe does not have a keypad.
I accuse thee of nothing, but let's test the model. You didn't have to. I'll give you back your globules after this. You didn't have to test it for me. I like these subtitles that aren't working and are frozen on that apparently. I'll come back next time and show you the 2 big reasons you should tune in. Why are they broken? Why does it say that? I don't know. That's a little interesting. Oh, my face feels warm now.
It is no use. It has no...
Then we can just make a keyhole.
How?
Don't you shoot beams out of your eyes?
Even if I did, I repeat my question.
Oh god, I guess I'll have to figure out how to fix the subtitles. I don't know why they're not working. And I know it was like the biggest pain in the ass to get them to work in the first place.
You can melt the door and make a hole.
If I could do that, couldn't I simply walk through the door?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes
A
left.
white safe.
Where's the other saves? Where's the silver safe? I'm wasting my time over here.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice. This safe should either... Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
My prince.
What would Leon want to hear?
It's a really nice captions box though. I mean, I think it's styled after like the original Ace Attorney games. The captions are still broken
Say
from the computer
my
move.
prince.
I should have captions on my stream that like you can just turn on your side, but I've never really gotten the opportunity to test that because I'm not watching my own stream. Oh, did that break? That might have broken. Probably around this, probably at the exact same time the captions box here broke, because it uses the same program.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
Well, Jer, if you ever need any help, I don't know, making sure things on your stream aren't broken, surprisingly, you could give me a call. You've brought up a problem I didn't know about.
I've always liked this. Really
It makes me think about the tongue twister thing you have, and how I wonder if you knew people were gonna use it for what I've been using it for, to just make you say whatever they want you to say.
It sounds like he's talking to an old...
Blah 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 blah. Open the gold safe. Oh, we gotta do this first.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
Here, we can watch this segment again. It's fun. I'll sit here and drink my drink. I appreciate this this song not getting me DMCA'd. That is still the silliest dance. And I hate how the middle frame just looks like I'm shitting. But at the same time, it's hilarious. Jared, didn't I... Oh, what was it I posted in my Discord server? And you replied with the emote. Where I did take that middle frame and I just named it I'm Gonna Brown. Why did you use that emote? No one's supposed to actually use that emote for anything.
I am here.
Hi, Swift. Any hell divers today?
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
I can't remember, but it's my favorite emote idea ever. It happened completely on accident.
Maybe the key.
Sunny just like drew the frames for that like dance emote I have, because it's like a pretty like famous little popular dance on the internet, and he sent me the GIF of it, and the GIF was frozen, and I just saw the middle animation. I'm like, it looks like I'm taking a freaking shit. And I thought it was funny, so I uploaded it as an emote. It's a horrible emote idea. When are you getting yours?
But we only have 1 key.
Jer, if you think it's such a good emote idea, please add your own emote of it. You'll have to make one then. Yeah, please make an emote of your VTube model preparing to take a dump. No Helldivers currently, but maybe soon. Is the game like that good? I've seen like a little bit of gameplay and it looks fun, but I've also seen that your teammates can easily screw you over to like the point of no return.
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
He's really lucky to actually have found a job that he's, I don't know, passionate about and good at. Especially since he's an ex-convict. Got a perfume that smells like a thunderstorm, and honestly it does smell like a thunderstorm. They didn't try to fake it and make it smell sweet. Are you meaning like it smells like petrichor? Like the smell you smell before a storm?
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Yes. That makes me think of I don't know if you've ever watched the show The Dragon Prince, but there's like elves in that series, and there's like woodland elves, and the woodland elves' farts smell like petrichor apparently, canonically, and it's I don't know. It's a little fun fact for you.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from GGA.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
Dude, there was like 6 thermite bombs that all blew up at once. No one on Earth could have protected her.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly. I don't deserve to live.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above! It must be linked to Leon's mental state. Mizuki, we need to do something for him. Quickly!
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh, we got a lot of time. Can I open my map maybe? Map? Map button? No?
There. Is this?
Time capsule. With this,
Why is there a lock on the time capsule?
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
We could just bury it. Try picking it open.
There is no keyhole to pick.
You can get screwed over in Helldivers, but respawn is super quick, and you get a damn good amount of them. Well, that's good.
I guess picking isn't always the answer.
I think I tried mentioning to you, but I'm not sure if you left before I could yesterday on the stream. But I hear they're like gonna add like vehicles soon, and that sounds like it could be pretty fun and also very chaotic, depending on who your teammates are.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. There are 12 notches on the dial.
I guess when I thought vehicles, I thought like cars. I don't know what the number would be.
It's a time capsule with a dial on it. There are 12 notches on the... I don't think it will open.
This isn't right, is it?
It's a time
Okay,
capsule
I'll
with a dial on it.
turn it the other way.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Yeah, getting any new content in a game you really like is always nice.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still
You like
true.
the thunderstorm smell? You'll have to like tell me where you got that. Maybe I can get some for Sunny. Sunny, don't you like the smell of petrichor? You want some petrichor perfume?
I'm not worthy.
Leon, you were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you will be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Leon!
Did Leon just... Did we hurt Leon further? Oh, he's
Good,
fine.
you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes Leon's love. Leon, do you want to just give up?
You know, a Keyblade would be pretty useful right now. Oh look, 3 Keyblades.
A key? To what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
How about confidence? I think confidence could fix all the problems.
You criminal. You never break one, and you never will.
Damn!
Iva, use that key.
That key? Which key? Confidence.
Be confident, Leon. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Oh, don't be not so confident about that, just in general. Uh-oh. It's not working.
But that talent led me to a life of crime.
This key isn't working.
Kizuna's key.
Leon, you have Kizuna.
Oh, I mean, he doesn't. Damn. You're using these keys in the wrong way.
Kizuna doesn't like criminals. Like me.
This key isn't working.
Future!
Leon, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
What are you doing? You're useless trash. Usually you take it fearful of uncut.
Chikara's a terrible person in every regard, isn't he?
Aiba, the next key.
They've been hinting at the Illuminants coming back at some point. Sentient technology, advanced enemy from original Helldivers. I'm sure that'll be interesting. We have no idea when, but likely at some point. I don't know, thinking about like sentient technology, advanced enemies, it sounds like they're going to be a pain in the ass to fight. Confidence!
Leon, you're a genius when it comes to opening locks. Think of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
Yeah.
They were in the first game where they horrifying.
I'll live a good life.
Oh, those do sound annoying. They're invisible and they attack from very far range.
I'm gonna help people who need locks opened.
Protect the person most important to you. You're weak. All talk. You have no right to be by his side.
Is that Leon's voice saying that?
I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
Leon, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Leon. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you truly are a weak man.
Hey, Aiba.
No, let me talk.
Yeah, give him some tough love.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
Damn, Aiba.
The last key is inside you.
Let's hope this works.
I am not going to open it. It has to be you.
And he making bottom noises.
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her! Ah! Yeah, that's right. That's Kizzy! Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you, I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
He's got a giantess fetish?
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Well, it is a singer's job to get close to
Swift.
the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
Declared love for Kizuna. With like 200 seconds to spare. What other nonsense can we get up to before we leave? Oh, we're leaving. Bid the soldiers shoot. Zuki, Chapter 4.
Spill it already! I know you saw something that has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was, I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
I like that Lean impression. It's your favorite character in Wizard of Oz. Didn't you just ask this? Don't you think you're courageous already? Going on a mission with a talking scarecrow and a tin man? Is that scary? And I didn't think it was the Tin Man. I thought you called it the freaking Lumberjack. Who calls it the Lumberjack? It's the Tin Man. So you like Kizzy, huh?
Of freaking course! I love her more than the Soyuz, or any space shuttle for that matter.
What kind of comparison is that?
Leon, you're different.
Normally in Insomnia, you can see a person's true colors, who they really are. But you are different, Leon. Who you are on the outside is exactly who you are on the inside.
So, can you let me go? Now you know that I have nothing to hide, right?
What was it you saw about the HB case, Leon?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that.
Didn't you get a job as a locksmith? What if we pay you?
I already told you, I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
That's a strange that's a strange item.
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
Like, hasn't he been spending the last, like, 6 years with her? Shouldn't he have, like, he probably has all the pictures he wants.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery. We need to keep this simple and quiet.
So we need to convince Lian.
Correct.
They're implied to have been destroyed by humanity at the end of the first game. The trailers and Super Earth news stuff has kept dropping Easter eggs. One of the tips to show up is any mention of the site of whatevers are lies by dissenters of Super Earth. Okay, I don't know any of the lore of this game, but what is Super Earth? They're to generate fear. Do not believe them. Make sure to report them to the Ministry of Truth. So the government of Super Earth wants you to believe that it's all lies. So you just trust the government. It's all lies. It's the opposite, Swift. This should be having the opposite effect on you. You think that hearing about them, be like, oh, they're gonna put them in the game. No, they're all dead. They're gone. Terraform planet to replace Earth as well as all its colony planets in multiple galaxies. Super Earth. That's I feel like they could have found a better name than Super Earth.
Mizuki, you have a call.
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
Connect me. You.
I'd be worried if there was a universal human government, because that means, like, if your government sucks and you want to move somewhere else, there is nowhere else to go. You're just screwed.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Lian couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time. That's convenient for story purposes.
I just sent you something. It's not fake.
Trust me, this government sucks. Well, that's to be expected.
This is a real video. Trust me. Goodbye.
You had to call me for that?
What's with her?
I don't know, but I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child.
Father, how could you do this? Aren't you the one who broke up with Lian? You said the words.
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
No!
How'd you get this video? At all these different angles?
Think about it. This is what's best for the both
In
of
the
you.
void? The entire reason you're fighting bugs in the game is because you still haven't switched off of oil despite having faster than light travel. The bugs produce oil in their bodies and they had farms for them on many planets, but due to terrible lack of regulation and safety, they broke out in mass, killed tons of people, and began reproducing massively across these planets. It's time to abandon those planets and just live on Super Earth with your solar power wind energy and say, screw oil, we don't need it. Instead, they're sending these poor, I guess, hell divers to risk their lives for the government's wallet. Yes.
What was that?
Unknown.
It's
but
just
it looks
it's just
similar
like
to a
real
race.
life.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part. Let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kisuna being threatened by her father, Richie, to break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
Leon, listen.
Hold on, Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video. We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay. Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
That might be a little too vague to work.
This is totally crazy.
Oh, not only did he open the door for us, but he came down here. He willingly came with us.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
How did they
So,
sneak the
what are
rubble
we
out?
doing here?
I guess through the secret door.
Ah, well,
And there's supposed to be like a safe, like behind the platform. Torches lighting the area. Seems to be some sort of sacrificial pedestal. A thick pillar is holding up the ceiling. Sand's coming down from the ceiling. What's all that stuff? That's not sand. Thank.
oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal.
If it's no big deal, then why'd you refuse to do it for so long?
For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see.
About why we're here.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
We have to fight on two fronts against the automatons on the other side of the galaxies around Super Earth as well, and they have actual ships. Oh, so this universe is just screwed. And I'm assuming it's all humans' fault.
But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
Kizzy lying? She would never.
She didn't mean it?
All Helldivers are addicted to super drugs, basically. Are they like performance boosting? Is that why they are able to fight all the bugs?
Right. She was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Richie said that?
Yeah. So basically, she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
He really did a
Anyway,
180.
Where's this safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
Oh, look.
What?
Half a body.
That's... Mizuki.
Yeah, I'm quite curious to know who that is.
I know.
We're gonna bash it open. You don't think there's any, like, evidence on that corpse
This is...
that you might be destroying?
You've got to be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Can we get a better look at their face? Did they look anything like the guy in the freezer that I guess only Leon knows about right now? Sweet Silent Thought, Mizuki Chapter 5. Stims that heal your health are extremely addictive, can heal actual broken limbs, internal organs, and also fully recharge the Helldiver's stamina no matter how tired they are. It's too bad those are addictive, huh? Maybe they're cheap? Okay, this guy does not look like the guy in the freezer. Who I'm assuming the guy in the freezer is real terror. And he just swapped half of his body for somebody else's body. This doesn't look like that guy. Broken ritual pedestal. Yeah, you forgot about the safe. Maybe the safe is in the corpse?
That face.
He looks like a mannequin.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
It also fixes, like, mental stamina. That's insane. I wanna try some of that stuff.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case. Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
I mean, if he's a burn victim, maybe he is the other half of the guy in the freezer? Because the guy in the freezer had a weird scar on his face.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Damn. I have no idea what's going on. All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file!
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
So, where's the file? No safe inside. Someone's right half. Their face is covered in a chitinous material. Look around the area. Sand. Nice flag. Oopsie, big words. Yeah, your message was a little big there. The Helldiver program is a massive waste of resources. They're given entire faster than light travel ships. They're repurposed when one dies, but just given to another basically. They're filled with weapons. Helldivers are dropped into hellish landscape, impossible to properly fight for what advanced equipment. With no proper numbers, Helldivers exist basically to be glorified in propaganda as heroes and to increase patriotism. So they're not even there to help the company like get back oil or make money. It's just a weird. That's a weird reason. There isn't a safe in that area. Well, there's not a lot of places to look. Can't really turn my head any further. Oh. Wall.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
They also get back the oil and stuff.
Hey!
It's just
What are you doing?
it's just both. But mainly as heroes.
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
I mean, we smashed open the table over there. Nobody cared.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
Good thing Leon is still here.
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
They die a lot. I guess that's up to you whether they die a lot.
There it is.
Isn't that the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help. But I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leon walked back to where he was standing.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
I turned the page on the file.
It is a printout from a PC.
What do you mean the game has a game master and not just an algorithm? Are you saying there's like a human being who forms and hands out Helldiver missions to players?
It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I think we should know what Freyer means by now. It's the people trying to create phrase in the fake world. Opened up a random page and read it. They have a human being pulling strings, adding missions, choosing planets to be defended or liberated, choosing rewards, and even actively changing all matches at the same time. That's pretty cool, actually. That they have an actual person doing all that. Hopefully they're not overworked. Or they don't accidentally like misinput a reward and give somebody like 1,000,000 currency when it was supposed to be 1,000.
I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuwe family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this. Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Oh my god, terror.
The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking
So
about
terror
my son,
did steal half of
reluctantly agreed.
Jin Furuwe's body.
Shikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Somizuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away. The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well. All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives. This world is not real, and therefore, your pain is not real either. That is what I bestowed upon him.
That's some real copium, huh?
His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings. But in that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words.
Are you sure you weren't just a little woozy from lack of blood?
As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
We can lose Super Alpha, Super Earth, freaking Super Earth. Is Joel in charge of the names of these places? Is it Joel's fault it's called Super Earth? It's defense-based. It happened in the first game in Super Earth. When you put something over it as a defense percentage, both the bugs and the robots are getting closer and closer. Put your cursor over it. No, it was called Super Earth in the first game. So, what do you think's gonna happen in the game when the freaking bugs and robots take over Super Earth? Is there no way you can work harder as a community and save Super Earth? There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. I skimmed through the pages so Iba could scan everything.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
We're doing our part. You are not immune to propaganda.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Where to go drink? Oh. Let them come, let them crawl, let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Is that like Helldivers Rock and Stone? Half face transplant?
Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the Creator.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
So the body in the freezer is Jin Furue's real other half.
What?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue. Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
Ah. So he killed Jin Furue and took his half back. Yeah.
What? I assume the Illuminates are gonna come back around sometime Mars was attacked or failed to be defended.
Well, you better stop doing your part so that Mars can fall, so the cool new enemy gets added. Summarize the face transplant.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information.
Well, I guessed most of this, but they did make it a little more complicated with how they completely changed what the other person looked like. They completely changed. We've succeeded in the defense of a few planets. Angel's Venture and Pop-Z were fully successfully defended recently. I want to know what happens if you fail the defense and the world gets taken over.
After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
This is a little complicated. It gets taken over, we pull out, and the planet becomes a liberation campaign world. No longer defending, but trying to liberate.
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical.
So, I thought Jin Furue was like a famous actor. If only half of him looked like this guy, why did everyone think, like, at one point were both of these one person? Wouldn't they have had to have been one person?
Besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
Yes.
What about Jin's face in the media? Yeah, that was my question.
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
We also have another rock and stone. When you sum, your character will sometimes scream my life for Super Earth. Since you know it increases adrenaline, serotonin, dopamine, and almost completely gets rid of the effects of fear.
Yeah, these people are brainwashed and drugged out of their freaking brain holes. About the slicer found in the basement of Foridori Institute.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies.
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. Which is why there are two slicing machines.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea, which was far more realistic.
I mean, didn't Tokiko get cut in half at some point and now she's back and in one piece? How did that happen?
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son. And his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horodori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
But Uru is...
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Then who's the guy we saw in the other timeline who definitely had like the left half of Uru?
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Yeah, there's no telling at this point, especially that we've learned the original sync machine still just hanging around. And we saw Terror, or whoever the new Terror is or what's happening in that building.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call, that is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know. Kizzy? I heard what your dad said. But I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
Ignore him. Not go to your family's house for Thanksgiving.
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. we can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes! He's been saying that for 6 years.
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep a smile on your face every day.
But what about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you.
Love.
Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon!
Did you...
What are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Leon, you're ruining the moment.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
Oh, did he learn the dance? I made a comment in the Somnium yesterday when I was watching it the first time that he was kind of dancing along but didn't seem to know the moves. He did learn the dance. This is actually amazing. What are we looking at the scooter for? Go back to them. No, they stopped. Why did they stop? His little feet. I'm getting distracted by the texture on her dress stretching. I'm trying to ignore it.
Can you pick me up next?
Sure, Jer. You want to do the dance too?
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No. I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey.
Jer, now that you have your new model and everything, you could dance on your stream.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
You talked about how you were thinking about doing a yoga stream, but you should just do a dance exercise stream.
Happily ever after. Case closed.
I don't know about that. I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It was extremely sweet though. This has been an amazing moment. Full jazzercise vibes. I would watch.
We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Oh, are they here to arrest Leon?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Oh. Well, thanks for the heads up, Iba. I know that was a really heartfelt moment we just had, but maybe you should have interrupted it.
There they are.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
Let me guess, the gangsters aren't gonna care and just open fire on both of them. We already saw Gin die. Who's dying next?
What about the guy and the other girl?
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to ruin the mood.
I wonder how much it... look at how many there are. This many dudes to kill Leon. Is that really... like, how much did you... How much does it cost to hire this many hitmen? There's so many of them.
Get back, you two. I'll take care of them.
You're gonna die, Mizuki.
Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I know that enemies in this game don't know how to aim, but that is a lot of dudes. And Leon, you don't have your keyblade. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Oh, I thought they were disappearing.
They vanished.
They're just invisible. I thought they were like holograms for a second, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Who's come to save us? Oh,
I was just passing by.
on Mizuki's scooter?
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures.
Why do you know about that?
Wait, how did you know that?
I said it first.
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike.
Are we gonna find out who this girl is anytime soon?
Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
She has her own identical bike.
I got it on the internet.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
The special bike that Pewter made. He made a second one and sold it on the internet.
Anyway. Let's go.
And she has the same weapon. Okay, I've wondered if this is some kind of weird Mizuki clone, and it looks like they're really solidifying my theory that this is a weird Mizuki clone. Oh no, she holds it. She was holding it underhanded like an idiot. And she fights better than Mizuki. Oh no. Suddenly QTE. QTE jump scare. I hope... What are you doing? You just killed a man. There's a dude in there. He's dead! You crushed his brain! How could you tell the difference between your sticks? How did you know you had each other's? Why were they shooting at your feet and not you? Oh god. Oh no! I immediately was like, oh god, not another one of these.
Mizuki, stay with me!
Mizuki! Mizuki! Mizuki!
Retry? Nah. Fine, let's do it again. I really want to see that mask crack off. Okay, I won't mess it up this time. I would never. Holy shit. There's gonna be some collateral damage. We're gonna find Leon dead on the floor. Where are they coming from? He sent them that high up?
Chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow. Instead of Black Widow, that's ridiculous. Her hood was woggling.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh. Look at her face, quick. Oh my god, it's Mizuki. I called it. I called it. I win.
What's going on here?
I'm a genius.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please
Quartz?
stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happened and
You knew there was a wild clone of me?
stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is your face.
And your voice and your entire you?
We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike.
I need to remember to title this VOD just like, I knew it. I called it.
There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
All right. Let's go!
Let's go!
Bye, you two! I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
My big sisters. You stay happy forever too!
Is that the end of the timeline? Are you about to cut me off?
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They came back. Why did they come back?
Even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots.
How are some of them still moving?
We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki! Ugh, damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
Okay, Mizuki. Let's go, Mizuki. Okay, other Mizuki. Okay, yep. That's all you get. You learn that the masked woman is a Mizuki. And that's the end of the line. At least Kizuna and Leon are happy for the moment until they run out of gas or money. Oh my god, we do get to see Mama. I saw other guy earlier being like, I'm here for the Mama content. I didn't think we'd see her. We haven't seen her in a while. Last, Mizuki chapter 5. Does that mean the game's almost over?
Oh, you came. Good.
There's no one else here.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Where to go drink? I don't know. How many times you can ask this? Are you rich? Come to Marble. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I think we need... God, I need the guide. The guide is above 1,000,000 pictures again. Okay, I found it. I got it quicker this time. Let's think. I need an Ota. And I get an Ota by being impish. And the question is, how are you feeling right now? Impish is popping. Relax. Uru and Jin. Dislikes Jin, Chikara, those who impede the plan. Hobbies are fulfilling Tokiko's prophecy and journaling. Skills, knowledgeable in molecular biology, electrical engineering, and quantum mechanics. Profession, unemployed. Jin, nobody knows about him apparently, even though he was famous. Oh my god, the taxi driver! Skills, taking the scenic route, stalking and stakeouts. Likes ghost, doubles, chimneys, fist, and saws. Is he a murderer? Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and family. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Hobbies is collecting vintage magazines. We're still missing someone. So who is Terror? I'm not even sure. They made it real complicated. It's not Uru. They said Uru's dead. So would that mean it's Jin Furei? But we saw Terror's... We saw the left side of Terror's face, and it looked like Uru. I'm not sure who Terror is. Like, wouldn't it be Uru? But they told me Uru was dead. Uru.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people.
So if he's dead, then who's our enemy now? Ryuki?
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Maybe Tokiko? Can we get an explanation of how Tokiko's alive?
What was his goal?
Why did Terror kill them? To build schools in Africa. If only, huh? Personal enjoyment, nirvanA initiative. To get revenge.
That's true, I suppose. But that wasn't the main reason. That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Did he stick bodies together to make them, I don't know, live? So that he could pull them back apart later? So they didn't rot away?
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already...
Didn't they say that wasn't possible? I don't know what else they did.
6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? Ruki and Mizuki were hallucinating because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order. Professor Brown created a time machine. I guess the timeline wasn't in the right order?
Right.
Whatever that means.
In other words,
is Ryuki just
it's not
crazy?
Like that. It's like this.
Oh, you're fucking with me.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced.
Is it? You can't just like switch some stuff over and be like, hey, does it make sense now? No, it doesn't. I'd have to play through the timelines again.
The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
So we started 6 years ago, immediately went to the present, went back to 6 years ago. I wish I could like see the details of like what exactly is happening in these little squares.
To make things easier, we'll call the left side past and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
No. How did we just casually jump between past and like why did they make it so confusing? Why was it fed us in that why? Why did they do it in that order?
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th in the past.
They are really putting me in a situation. They put me in so many situations and then like we're like tricked you. The situations weren't like that at all. It's like this.
His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of
And
Horodori
then
Institute.
2 days after that, she was alive and talking to us, wasn't she?
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
But why did you give me this information like that in the first place? That's horrible. Why the hell did you do that? This is the chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from menu flowchart. Okay. So I guess we'll just look at the flowchart. I can't even 6 years ago. But it wasn't 6 years ago. It was like yesterday. I don't... Sonny, is this supposed to make sense? Does this make sense to you? I don't think this makes sense to me. Because it's still, I don't know, stuff is still labeled as like, oh, the 6 years ago. And I'm like, how? So nothing happened 6 years ago? It's all happened like the past few days? What is this 6 years ago nonsense? Okay, we'll just continue what we were doing. I don't understand. Seems very convoluted and kind of stupid to me. Oh, okay. That's good. Good summary. Incomplete.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say.
That it's stupid and doesn't make sense.
There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji.
What was that stupid flowchart again? No, this is the wrong... Okay, hold on. Where's the part where we run into... There's a part where we see Tokiko after she died with Uru. Where is that? Yeah, it was right here. So that happened 6 years ago? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Mizuki was not an Abyss agent with Aiba 6 years ago. Whatever. We'll just move on. Freaking Coochie Kutero.
It was Terror,
Nonsense.
Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
No, it wasn't.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Why did they decide to take everything I thought I knew and just turn it upside down? This isn't fair.
Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Oh my god, they're talking directly to me.
So anyway,
yeah, break the fourth
good luck
wall.
with the rest of your investigation.
Woohoo.
I'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, Mama. Can you wiggle your tatas for the chat? Your big milky orbs.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
It's not even, they haven't even put me in a situation. They just lied about the situation.
Hey, about Kizzy.
Oh.
Are you sure she's okay?
Okay, so were we continuing the Kizuna and Leon timeline? Because we're not supposed to be on this bench together on the current timeline.
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing. Okay, but why are we talking to each other in this timeline? What happened? Last night around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan. No, we tracked her phone and met Terror and Tokiko. Where does...
So...
That's not what happened.
That makes us... sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that. Which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
I was raised at Iowan too.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
So is that why Kizuna always calls Mizuki Big Sis? It's not, she's not calling Mizuki Big Sis, she's calling the masked woman Big Sis. Has Kizuna known the masked woman for years? Yeah, take the timeline. You freaking turn it into a swirly straw. What happened after I arrived at
They
Iowan?
took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments.
You're welcome, Sonny. I opened a drink for him, and he immediately is like, what the fuck? How'd you do that?
I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
Oh, so back when we were doing like the first Somnium with Kizuna, and I was like, is Big Sis Mizuki? And then they pretty much said that it wasn't, and I was like, but it is, because she's being represented by like a blue rabbit. So I thought it had to have been Mizuki. It was the older Mizuki clone. I was right.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
Oh my gosh, you're the adopted daughter.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
This is quite the hefty amount of info to keep from Mizuki.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No, it's not that.
Why was I born into this world? I'm gonna assume the Impus option is gonna be really mean. Where is that question? Impish is just shut up. I'm angry. I'm gonna bear your child. Please don't. Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on, someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder.
Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway.
I think... What is your definition of normal life? Because she was adopted by Renju and Shoko, and Renju and Shoko fucking hated each other and divorced and were horrible people, and then they were murdered. And Mizuki was like first on the crime scene to both of those murders. That's not living a normal life. How many years after that happens do you mention any of this hidden stuff?
Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Okay, apparently never if you're waiting for Mizuki to get married.
Get married, start a family, live happily ever after.
You wanted me to be straight? Ew.
A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. The 14th.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her.
Yeah, but this happened like today, didn't it? Like this just happened in this timeline.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see.
Sonny, what are you giggling about back there? Huh? What's the tweet? It's just two characters, and one's like, I want to suck her small dick, and the other one's like, I want to suck her fat tits. Oh my god. You got quite the tweets sometimes, Sonny.
That's why you didn't.
Wish my timeline was more like that.
Ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
BB? Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Yeah, everything we thought we knew is a lie.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Why is Date wearing the Gin costume right now? Is that another timeline lie?
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here?
Guinea never existed. It's all a falsification of the timeline.
And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Didn't you have memory loss? You shouldn't have to apologize for that. They really like giving Date memory loss too, huh?
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
Yeah, the way he escaped is he told us like a white snake slithered into his little cage or whatever he was in, and it granted him power. What white snake are we talking about?
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
So why did him seeing Jin's body on the news make him suddenly get his memory back? Is it because he saw Terror's... Well, no, it would have had to have been something that had to... It had to have been related to something he knew in his locked memories. Which just makes this timeline flip they did to us make even less sense. Because if he knew about the HB case and he was following it and got squished in the cathedral and lived, and then 6 years later he sees the same man.
I haven't heard this for years.
Sorry, hold on.
I'm not lost on the plot at all.
I'm trying to figure it out right now. I'm complaining about the plot right now because he goes 6 years with no memory. He sees the guy on TV. They just discovered his body, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know." I guess we did learn that that's not the same person. It's all wrong now. Also, thank you for the 10-month resub, Teal. I'm so sorry you're lost on the plot. I have no help for you. I don't really understand the plot anymore either, because of what they've done to me. They took, you know what they did? They have like a timeline of like, oh, this is the stuff that happened 6 years ago, and here's the stuff that happened in the present, and then they took half of that and swapped it over to the other side and was like, actually, half of this happened in the past and half of this happened in the present. The way we fed you the information thus far was completely wrong and a lie. And I'm like, why would you do this? Now nothing makes sense. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. It's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. That's a real hassle, so it's still on. It's the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi is kind of long. I'll just keep her BB. But why would BB have a neurotransmitter implant for an AI ball? Is it because she's an Abyss member? She doesn't have an AI ball though. Does she? I don't think she does. Heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
You got kidnapped by Terror. What happened to that timeline? That's what makes the least amount of sense. Is apparently the sync with Terror happened 6 years ago. And I guess Kizuna would have been kidnapped 6 years ago? Does that mean like the current, like does that mean BB is the one who had Aiba back then and 6 years ago she synced with Terror?
What? May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah, they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Ricci?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Why did Terror have your cell phone?
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Are you okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So, what do you mean by that? You thought that BB and Mizuki were completely unrelated from each other, even though they looked exactly the same? Or are you saying that you didn't realize that BB and Mizuki were different people?
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date. I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizune, I forgot how to pronounce her name, and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. So Kizuna thought that BB and Mizuki were the same person this whole time? It's Kizzy. What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Why are you here?
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date. And
Date.
the woman he was with.
Date needed help with his chastity cage or something.
The woman? I was there too.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former co-worker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up.
Let's change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
Leon, it's a counter, the menu, the kitchen. Why were you pretending to be Guinea?
I know that Horridori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horridori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horridori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuronushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago.
Okay, so that was you who did the sync 6 years ago. And you had Aiba.
He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time. So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki, I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, hold on, isn't that like Date's only hobby? Is like collecting those magazines? Where is Date? Oh, there he is. Collecting vintage magazines. Yeah, that's his one hobby. He got rid of all of them. Likes Mizuki Date, dislikes anyone who messes with the Mizuki Date. Hobbies are watching over Mizuki Date. Skills, guessing which panties Mizuki Date is wearing that day. BB, you need a fucking hobby. This is weird. That's weird. What weather do you like? Here, let me check my guide. Snowy days. Kinda like it. Who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Actually, this might be the one thing that would start piecing things together. The stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh. BB.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Where's the real Guinea?
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Standing near the ocean? Did he?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
But it... Was it? Oh, I forgot. This stupid timeline. They're like... Because, like, it wasn't... Was it actually 6 years ago? Because when were the other halves of the bodies found? Were those not found recently? Well, I'm confused on whether they must have been... I'm confused on whether they were actually killed 6 years ago or if they were killed recently. Because they couldn't have been both. They explain that. Okay. Yeah, okay, here he is. Andy's Komeiji. Where'd he go? Okay, screw that timeline. And Andy's Komeiji. When does he die? That is the one I'm looking for. Okay, and I guess with the balloons, BB is the one who did the balloons too. And BB also took... Yeah, BB also took Leon to the cathedral. And then Mizuki found Tokiko's half, synced with BB, did whatever this is. So hold on. There's the thing where they enter the cathedral and they're like, wow, it's all in one piece. And she says, oh yeah, in 6 years you could pull that off. But it all happened it hadn't been 6 years. Because here's it collapsing, and then 6 years ago, around the same time, assumingly, it's all still in one piece. But it has to have collapsed 6 years ago, because, like, it couldn't have collapsed in the present, actually. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of this. There's Andy's Komeiji. 6 years ago. Sync with Terror. And then we switch back to the present. So what was the last thing we did is... What's the last, like, real thing we did in this timeline? Because it wasn't this. It wasn't, like, any of this. It was whatever this is. It was the... I guess more of BB's Somnium? Out of nowhere, the masked woman beats up Ryuki. Mizuki is shocked. As a result of their search, they find the rocket. Unfortunately, it's too late. Terra mocks them and claims that the rehearsal has been a success. And then I'm lost again. I'm just gonna play the game. Nothing makes sense. Tokiko must have written this. It's destroyed. Uru's right half. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Lin and Kizuna okay? Lian? Lin and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
About Jinfurei.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jinfurei, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Wasn't Jin known to be kind of an asshole? Barren pervert. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Lian to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Lian carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
What are you talking about? That never happened? That never happened? Like, what? So, the thing we played where you came here with Lian and broke this open and had Aiba, I'm assuming that was that had to have been BB, because Mizuki's completely confused about all of this. So BB came here with Lian, had Aiba, so it had to have been 6 years ago. But you're acting as though, like, the body is, like, you know, it's still here. It's not rotten. It's right here. You're acting as though you just found this. And for some reason, Kizuna came. Date and Kizuna was there this time. How'd you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco? Oh, so you have an AI ball? Name fucking Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
So, did you ever really have Aiba? Or was that just a lie too? To make us confused?
He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
Yeah, I've
When I was hired
gathered
at this, I was
that.
supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet.
Yeah, but we always see Mizuki has, in every timeline, Iba is always okay.
So instead, I got Iba.
All right.
But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Yeah, that's convenient.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Wouldn't at least some of that been loaded up to the cloud? You remember all the times, like, in the early game, when it tells you, like, oh yeah, the cloud's malfunctioning right now, it's not working? Was that in the past or the present or both, or what was that about? Why were Iba and Date fighting?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No.
You mean with your porno mag collection?
It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
It never worked. It actually doesn't exist. What never worked? I'm so lost on this game, I'm not even sure what I was just talking about. The cloud. Oh yeah, the cloud. I mean, like, I know you're joking, but it does exist in this game, because in the first game Iba gets, like, completely destroyed and they have to, like, download her from the cloud and she's okay again. Anyway, ew. But what happened up till now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
Date, you weren't there. I played that section. There was no Gin. There was no Date.
That's what we came here for. Wait. Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
With her hair color, are you sure she's not another Mizuki clone? About Uru Somizuki?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin.
The game is actually a pathological liar. It's starting to feel that way.
Half of his face, too.
There's so many timeline points that they're bringing back up where they're revealing it was actually BB. But they're also just like, oh yeah, all these other characters were there too. And I'm like, no, they weren't. They weren't there. You can't just, like, hide these characters in the corner somewhere to try to gaslight me into thinking I'm playing in the present. It's kind of bullshit.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
You could have worked on a bit more of the face. It didn't have to be perfectly half.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering. 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead.
Who killed the mastermind?
But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Definitely Uru's voice? Are you sure it wasn't definitely Uru's voice changer?
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Okay, so who on Earth killed them? I would just like to bring everyone's attention to the persons file. There's no room for anyone else. Did Ryuki kill him? Just gonna look through here at all these people. Oh my god, it was Pewter. Okay, I guess it was most likely Ryuki? I don't know.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please. What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this erotic, Date? Is it because it's a hole?
How is this in any way erotic?
Is it like a back entrance? Is that? I guess that's kind of a, yeah.
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Sonny, could you do me a favor, a really big favor? Could you bring me a couple of ibuprofens? My head hurts. And I'm not blaming the game, but what the fuck is this? There's a mirror image, a perfectly mirrored cathedral through this little hole in the wall. Okay. I guess that explains that problem I was having. There's 2 cathedrals.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
Oh, maybe there's more. Who knows? Who knows anything anymore?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Oh my god, Tama's alive. We haven't heard from Tama in years. Years and years. Hold on, I gotta take my ibuprofen. One of them's escaping. I could go. Hold on, I mean, there's the VOD on. Oh yeah, I can look in a second. Hold on.
One really tried to get away.
Yeah, one of the ibuprofens, I dropped it. I gotta go look at my Vulpin Adventures VOD real quick to find what color Gronkle was. Let me. I clicked the wrong button. Cancel that, please. Give me the shareable link.
Base purple. I did it backwards.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you messed up Gronkle. You messed up Gronkle. You're not a monster for messing up Gronkle. Oh my god, it's gonna be okay.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
How do you want to meet someone? Here, let me see what I got. Because to make a pewter, I guess it has to be brave and crazy, because it's potentially backwards. Brave and crazy. How do you want to meet someone? Where's that question? Sonny, you're a nerd. I don't have the ear fetish mushroom in my ear. No. Sonny, you're a big nerd. I love how angry I am at Gronkle in the thumbnail. Stupid Gronkle. If Gronkle was happier, he'd do more damage. What was I just doing? Oh yeah, how do you brave? Run into the corner. Sonny, you're a big nerd. That's a good thumbnail. I'll have to finish Vulpin Adventures soon.
I don't have the number right now. Do you have the number?
Sure. I gotta finish Vulpin Adventures. It's important. I'm running late, Slam. Ouch. Hey, what are you looking at?
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, he...
Oh, that makes sense. That's why that Mizuki had so much problems being electrocuted and her heart freaking dropped.
It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
That's why you shot at us? That's why you shot at Mizuki?
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
She seems a little pissed. 2 cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
I like these Breath of the Wild stamina bars they added to the blueprint.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
Yeah, we haven't looked at that in a while, have we?
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why 2 cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
I'm surprised these AI balls have so much free will.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone. I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
BB hates you.
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Did Ryuki ever have his, like, brain problem looked at by a doctor? After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Marco shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye. Anything that wasn't received electronically was shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video. Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video. For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Didn't somebody I forget if somebody here opened that box or if they just x-rayed it and then had to leave because the cathedral collapsed. It'd be really bad to get TC Purge in you.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance.
Did Ryuki do it? Get TC Purge?
It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things.
I guess he didn't.
Over.
I'll be honest. I contracted
no, he
TC
did.
Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a
So
problem.
everyone's gonna die except for Ryuki.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge. And as a result, they started acting strangely.
Well, that's a pretty nice little gift, huh? Thanks for solving our code and coming here. Enjoy your mind virus. Like this guy. Remember this guy? He was sitting in a chair pretending he was flying off into space. His skills are eating out of shoes.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
When is the plan gonna happen?
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today. Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Where is it gonna happen?
Well...
Didn't that crazy guy tell us where it was gonna happen?
We don't know.
Or, I guess, no, that was just the rehearsal, wasn't it?
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
Go ask Shoma. He's like the prodigy child.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh my god, maybe those coordinates in the ocean is where Amelia Earhart died. We're finally gonna find her.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
She didn't get eaten by coconut crabs.
The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Well, we've got quite the team now, huh?
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
What, Sonny?
Another cube, big shit.
And that's we were just talking about how your Twitter is sometimes, huh? And you're showing me that you're there's another one of them latex suction cubes.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Hey Amame, I don't know if you know this, but no one cares.
6 years ago,
Or they shouldn't.
February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Amame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mame said that she'd take care of it. She brought it to Gen. They stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Sorry, Amame. Genny's gotta die.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and the nirvanA initiative as quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
What is Amame gonna know?
No, no! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
What is the damage?
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
Why?
What's the problem?
Yeah.
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame. Did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Then what's the problem here? Guinea, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
but I just can't let you.
Gen, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Gin would never be hiding something. I already forgot what we needed. It was... I'll just scroll up. We need brave and crazy. We need a lot more crazy. What kind of experience you need to write a light novel? Disarming a military base alone. I did it 3 times. Sure you did, Ota. Sure you did. About Mame.
Mame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
Hi, Wisp. Hi. Okay, bye. Anyway, I guess it was a Mame because Terror's left half found at the stadium was delivered by this one-wheeled robot. So it like 100% was her.
And I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Except for Ryuki.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
How are they so sure that Amame has to know something? Because for like all we know is that she helped her father hide half of a body. Why would she know something about that half of the body?
Don't you want to protect her?
She wouldn't know any more than Andy's Komeiji did.
Then please.
Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna...
Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. But it's gonna be real interesting if we find out it's gonna be like, oh, Terror's actually inside of Amame, and he used that old stinky sink machine, and then he cut his body in half and threw it around town. I don't think... I'm gonna really hope that's not what happened. I'm going to the bathroom. Whoa, I'm back. Crazy. It's time for more. Oh, time for more game.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy.
Time to find out if a Mame's a killer and why.
That's how I got into building things. She took me to Robot Expo.
I haven't heard this for years. Thousands of years.
She's working hard to save money to send
Dino
me to
dance,
college.
Dino dance, Dino dance.
Oh wow, the normal dino dance is back. What? Really makes me wonder if it was like April Fool's Day. But thank you, Wiz, for the 20 months. That's a long time. It's getting close to 2 years.
These last 6 years have been hell.
March Fool's Day, the day they replaced the beautiful dino dance for the ugly one. But it's okay now, it's back. Maybe enough people complained and they didn't like it that they changed it back.
It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die. But she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
We're just you must really think she killed someone to be protecting her this hard. Okay, Shoma, Guinea, prepare to die. Oh, no funny buzzer question. The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw terror, didn't you, Mame?
People using Dino Dance tanked so hard it nearly opened a black hole in the Twitch main offices. They panicked and had to fix it. I'm glad they did.
At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she had such a freaking weird Somnium.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous.
I mean, she's not denying it. February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Mame. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma.
I don't know why you're begging Shoma for his help. I don't know how well Shoma's going to be able to, like, stop you from taking Amame. I'd be more worried about Guinea.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Could we just leave? Robo-G.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Well, I talked to them. By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. I don't know what that food is they just mentioned, the Cleone. But he was gone for 6 years. And you left the Cleone in the fridge, but you threw away all his belongings? Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
It's for Yuki. He seems fine now. A kitchen. A refrigerator. Those bombs in the closet?
A thermite bomb.
Yeah, 6 of them.
What?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
Oh, Date ain't happy.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Shoma, why do you have thermite bombs?
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
It doesn't look like you used common products. What is all that junk? Yeah, he's very chill about it. He's like, it is normal. It's fine.
Well, to get revenge for my dad.
Kid's crazy.
I wanted to get Terror.
You know, blow him up?
You were going to use this on him?
That Moons is a toaster. Where it used to be a toaster. Now it's a bomb. How did he have the technology to reshape a toaster into a perfect cylinder like that? And 6 of them.
Yeah. But I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it.
He's a smart kid. He's a smart kid, Moons. Yeah, but being smart doesn't give you, I don't know, I guess not only the physical strength to bend the metal, but also just like, I don't know, the what is the word I'm looking for? Not only would you need the strength to build the metal, but you'd also need a way to do it like delicately to get it into the right shape. Even if I made the bomb, I wouldn't be that chill standing near it.
You just made the situation so much worse.
I guess he's really confident it won't randomly go off.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
She's going to jail.
Are you sure?
You're not going to see her for a long time.
You promise?
I promise.
She would never lie.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
So who's she going to ride with? Maybe in the limousine? You can't put a mermaid in jail. I mean,
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
I mean, if they broke the law, they murdered people, I'd hope you could.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though.
Okay, so Amame rode with Date.
Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the SOMNIUM data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
We got the mermaid here faster than the bomb squad got to the bomb, the actual real-life bomb. Well, I know you're a little out of the loop on the story, but it's way more important to learn what this girl knows than it is to take care of that bomb that the child, I don't know, changed his mind about using.
Start it up.
Like, there's that random thermite bomb, and then there's a rocket that's going to be fired into the sky and
sure
cause
you already know this, but
mass amounts of people to commit suicide
SOMNIUM is.
and spread that virus to other people who I guess will do the same thing.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Cyberpunk gay man.
Let's begin.
He had a funny face on back there. Wisp, do you like the fancy dynamic lighting I have on my model? Where it kind of looks like the light is kind of like shining on me. Well, I was so green for a second. Isn't that crazy? It's like I'm here.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show.
There's a lot of jello in this room.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
You've got the computer screen shining on you. Why is he square again?
Huh?
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Well, we are in Sunfish Pocket. A lot of things look fishy. Ha 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 yoo-hoo. Yeah, fishy. The details are under look. I didn't take... I said it first. Screw you.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
I hope this Somnium, I don't know, becomes really weird. It looks relatively normal so far. Oh, there's more than 5 mental locks. Holy shit, there's a lot of mental locks. 7? 8? There's 8 mental locks? That's evil. Amame knows info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it. Use the intel you got from Ryuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. In this Somnium, inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. What light novel genre might get popular? I guess we could have more crazy stewed. Controller. Controller. Why is the mouse controlling what the... Okay. Controller, deactivate. Controller, turn back on. Why? Get out of here, Sammy. Dumb program. Sunny's asking me when I want to go to bed. I'm like, I do have to be up at like 9:30 tomorrow. Probably nowhere after 3. 3 will have to be like that. After 3 is kind of pushing it. I'm like 6 hours. I can handle 6 hours of sleep.
It's a mame.
What happens at 9:30? Let me check my calendar again. It's either, I think it's an eye doctor appointment. Maybe you should go to bed. You just want me to end my stream, don't you? I don't, 6 hours. That's plenty. That's plenty of time to sleep.
Amame,
I'm busy
can you
playing
tell me
AI
what you know
SOMNIUM File.
about the nirvanA initiative?
I gotta finish this game.
I don't know.
You're about to go to bed. Well, that's probably because you have something important to do tomorrow. I don't have anything important to do tomorrow. Eye doctor appointment? Eh. I just got here. Oh, she's been streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't know. I think like Jer ended his stream and I was like, oh, okay, I could stream. And then like I think you went and took a nap. Like just as you were laying down to take a nap, I happened to be deciding to stream. Why come you don't got a skirt anymore? I felt like wearing pants.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some
Acorn
evidence.
buttons. Yeah, the acorn buttons were Sunny's idea. They're really cute and Sunny is smart. When her hidden trust is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's a mame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. nirvanA collected genocide is what Mame said.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Are your boobs smaller? Is that mean to ask? Well, maybe I'm just not wearing a push-up bra. Maybe I'm just presenting my boobs in a different way that makes them look smaller.
Yes, we should show her this.
Here on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct about show evidence, the current time spent time The current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. This seems complicated.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA collected genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Twitter,
She's not saying anymore.
Reddit.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
Why were one of the maids on the wall like a lanternfish?
The characteristics we are looking
Or an
for
anglerfish? What are those things called?
Something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame...
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
I hope you get some good sleep. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to you coming over Tuesday. We're gonna make a good big soup. And maybe still have time to finish that puzzle. I guess you'll have to skip all your college classes so that you can we can get all that done.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Should I show evidence to this? Is that gonna do anything?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Mommy started having... So... I showed the information in... What kind of evidence do you have proving Amame knows about their nirvanA initiative? Is it... this? She learned it from... this.
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA collected genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Sunny, that is good pudding. Sunny made pudding and brought me some.
Who's that?
I was just looking at the pudding. Why are you laughing?
There's someone want more pudding.
Mommy's having so much fun.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, It appears to be permeable. We are one step
They're little.
closer.
There's like little cookie bits in the pudding. That's crazy. Whose genius idea was this?
We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Didn't we already find something related to sound? It's very red in here. Right side only. Something damaged.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Talk? I unlocked one mind lock, and unlocking that mind lock seemed to have caused more problems.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Oh. Talking to that person was really bad. I just got a 2x multiplier.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Okay, these are bad. Let's find something with less time.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Okay, those aren't terribly long.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Okay, back to the TV.
A TV. Nothing.
Break it. We'll make
I'm
something
sorry.
broken.
Not in the mood.
Oh. Oh, I guess that worked. From a certain time, Amami started having reoccurring dreams.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
How is it?
What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard run-of-the-mill triple wart sea devil. A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Take a photo.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Oh. Okay. I care you, Sunny. You're a nerd. Oh, I found the broken
It is in
thing.
pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine.
It was hidden in the corner.
This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
I got some good timies, though. I guess we'll piece it together.
A book on Nye's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nye's?
No.
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
No.
Yes.
No.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
The people.
Nye's teachings. only the right side.
This is the truth?
Garbage.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
She's secretly in on it and loves the idea. The people, what happened? Mysterious person.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
I don't know what evidence I'm meant to show you, but... Woohoo! Oh, do I show them the right side stuff? Nope. Did you see his murder? Not this either. I'm wasting a lot of shit. Memory in wound? I messed up. I'm starting to think I don't have what I need, but I can't really leave this, so I must have what I need. That would mean this person would be... It would be better to confirm this with one more piece of evidence. So this is Tokiko? Oh yeah, I forgot they said this was a nice devotee. You're smart, Wisp. Sorry I stole your joke earlier.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you. Which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
I'm gonna write this down. 4901095.
Huh?
You didn't steal it, it wasn't mine. I like felt you think it from across the house and pulled it from your brain faster than you could type.
We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
People, what happened, the patterns were all similar. What is the evidence that connects Amame and Tokiko? Do I have to do this first?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this
Okay.
through?
I am.
No. I'm crazy. She also said she was seeking them out because she was curious. There's no solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. The proof for that would be Mommy knew about the Nai's book. If we add Tokiko's information here...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Need to do what? Cut her in half and spread the body around? Well, there's 2 out of 8 locks. How much time do we have left? A question with no answer has no blink.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
Oh boy. What cliche line would you like to say? Do I need more... Was it brave? I keep forgetting. I need more brave. I need brave and crazy. I got too much impish. Brave. Only a shadow of myself. Saying that is my shadow. Saying that is my shadow. Okay. Those like song lyrics.
You have about 4 minutes left.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Show evidence. Would it be... I don't know which one.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something.
I guess it was this one? There's a high likelihood Amame saw Terror when she found Komeiji's body.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
Oh my god, the truth?
I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran, but they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, She probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
she realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Question with no answer has no right or wrong. We're really inching our way through this, huh? You sure we're gonna have enough time?
It's Uru's iron mask.
Put it on or break it? Oh, we have a two times multiplier right now.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
Read the QR code?
It takes me to the QR video page.
Well, that was fun.
It's Uru's iron mask.
I have a feeling these would be bad ideas.
The sign that was stabbed into Jin. It is a jacket belonging to Andes Komeji.
Check pockets or smell.
A wrench.
Touch or inspect.
Shoma's headphones.
Show evidence. Any evidence we can get from the headphones? Information and sound, right?
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
To leave a corpse somewhere, yeah.
I used it to go shopping.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Investigate Amame's behavior. There's nothing new. Oh, there's something way over there where we just were.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Stab Iron Mask, show to Mame. I guess I'll show it to Mame.
What is the point of showing her?
We might get a reaction.
No reaction.
Well, there goes 8 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. It did something. I got a timey, and it's gone forever now. Anything with anything new? I guess the mask has new stuff.
It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Any evidence we get from the broken mask? Right side secret. I'm glad they get rid of evidence that we don't need
This is
anymore.
The statue at Horadori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
Was she there
We should search this.
when we showed up?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh, I thought we were gonna just start walking backwards up the stairs slowly.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too. But she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
I would be.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
How are we? I feel like we're like barely through this Somnium. We're not even to, like, what was that, the 4th lock we're almost to? Out of 8? I guess just throw it all at her. Evidence proves what Amame did. There's more information to share.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Are we seeing Amame's true colors now? Is she crazy?
I need to carry it.
Choose an answer. Even so, blank still dwells on. What could have been?
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it. Shut
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
She's fine. She didn't do it.
Place is...
Close the case.
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Wasn't this one of the questions at the end of the quiz show? Is their parent really square-headed? Really? Is that tasteful? What do you mean tasteful? I mean, they are square-headed. I
Which is worse to lose?
don't know why.
Father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
The father?
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Why is it square? Why? I don't have the answers. Maybe I could go on Twitter and ask Uchikoshi. He seems to like answering people's questions on Twitter.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Twitter's still kind of real. Apparently, Sunny is looking at Uchikoshi's Twitter account right now, and one of his top tweets is I often mistake the word statistics for testicles, which really explains his writing for Date. Mother.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
That does not what?
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Chosen answer. Okay, we have to answer again.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma.
She's holding her phone kind of weird. And it looks more like a wallet from this angle. Does not explain why his head is square. Does he confuse which should be round and which should be square? Testicles and statistics? I mean, I don't think that was meant to explain why his head was square. It's just Uchikoshi says some interesting things on his Twitter account. And sometimes will answer fans' questions. I think one of the ones I can remember off the top of my head is somebody asked what kind of like, I don't know, like erotica the boss was into. And he said to check under her rug in her office. And I finally got the prompt to where like, when I checked under her rug, it said there was boy love manga in it. And I've been looking for that boy love manga since the first game. Took like 50 hours to finally find the boy love manga.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
So if he spent a lot of money on that robot,
on weekends,
how much money do you think he spent on those thermite bombs?
With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
You can't tell that to an interviewer. You don't get hired that way.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor.
What? Child labor laws?
Which would you choose?
It worked for her, didn't it? Yeah, but they're looking to hire... I don't know. Maybe they just really needed somebody for the night shift and she was like young and pretty and they're like, okay, fine. As long as you do your job. Truthful and poor or lying make money. That's such a hard question to answer. Like what kind of lies and truths might work for her career? She's supposed to butter up the men for tips. I mean, I think in her file it says that's one of like that's like her special skill. Is buttering up, yeah, skills, exploiting vanity and receiving lavish gifts. She might be like, I want to make a lot of money, and they'd be like, that's a girl. So she just goes up to her customer and she's like, I love money. And they're like, oh my god, woman, take my money. I don't think it's that easy.
Another question.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see.
Do you not have to prove your age? They don't ask for your ID? They don't do something as simple as asking for your ID?
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that. But I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Well, there's Mental Lock 5. I guess there's 3 more to go. Seems to be, you know, easy stuff so far.
No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
You look like you just got out of school.
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
Then why'd you call?
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do?
Sonny, what have you seen?
I'm scared.
I want to hear about Uchikoshi's Twitter. That's the perfect time. At Uchikoshi English, does Akane peg Junpei? The people need an answer. And he says, sorry, I don't know what the word peg means. Could you demonstrate it with my body? Oh my god. He's just like Date for real. No shame.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Never change, Uchikoshi.
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please, I want you to be here.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
Well, I think given this special situation, you could probably do both. They both need support over the exact same thing that happened. Just bring your friend with you and go visit your family. In my special situation, my family kind of sucks. So I guess I'm gonna go see my best friend.
But if I went to go see my dad...
Yeah, that's another thing. I guess... I mean, that's a hard... That's still hard, Wisp, because even if your dad didn't ask for help, he still obviously needs it. And it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make that step for him. Yeah, but that's the thing. Our dad sucks.
Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
These are a lot of maybes.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but...
Tokiko, you're dead.
Oh, wow.
I'm tired of you. The mermaid find her father cut in half? That's rough, even if he did suck. I don't even think he sucked that bad. He was just really, really bad with money. And made a dumb choice trying to fix it when he was drunk. If he hadn't been drunk and made a dumb decision, he would have lived.
I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
So she didn't kill
Have your
anyone.
biggest secret spilled, or be part of some dangerous plan.
She might have killed Terror by now. I don't know. They haven't told what her secret is. You could have had literally anyone else do that. That is true. Any of the members of NICE could have carried out this plan for her.
I can't say no.
These are getting longer. I don't know how much time I actually have or if it matters.
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Be a part of plan. Be a part of plan. Be a part of soil.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
She's fine. Choose the dangerous plan. Choose, choose, choose. They make it seem so fun.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship. But it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of NICE are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals. Which is why I invited you here.
That was the day you found me with your dead father. I think. Timeline's a little wacky.
Talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Too bad you're not like turned around right now, Uru, or you would see that she does not think so, and maybe you should stop talking.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad.
Yeah, but he's crazy and thinks everyone's gonna go to like heaven because of what he's doing.
Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Did you choose revenge? I have a feeling Uru is not apologizing.
Apologize.
What?
Apologize for my father and everyone else you killed.
Apologize? Why? Oh, I see. You don't get it, do you? Listen to me. Death is salvation. I'm sure your dad would thank me if he could.
Sonny, what have you seen now? What? Apparently somebody asked Uchikoshi if Date likes Kirby, and Uchikoshi just says, what was it? Let me read that. Yeah, maybe, and he is like Kirby too when getting off with someone. What does that mean? You're like Kirby when getting off with someone? You just... Oh, is Date like the Gluck Gluck 9000? He can't be stopped. Oh yeah, somebody responds with a Kirby profile picture, and they're just like, no, 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 no. I love that we're ruining this moment for Uchikoshi tweets. I love Uchikoshi tweets.
I'll never forgive you.
You just ask him like a simple, like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like such a, what's, just such an innocent question. And then Uchikoshi tells you that Date is like Kirby when he gets off with someone. And then your imagination has to go wild trying to guess what that means.
You. It's all your fault.
Was that you hit him in the back? You know, I'm kind of glad he was awake for this.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
So Amame killed one of the two.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more.
If only Andes Komeiji had not stolen a corpse that he knew belonged to a serial killer.
If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
Mermaid going to jail.
There are no ifs in this world.
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
You can agonize over it all you want. But you cannot go back and change your path.
Actually, there's a chance she might not go to jail. Because apparently they can't use somniums as evidence to convict people. So unless they can't find like real life evidence to convict her, she's free.
Of course I feel guilty. Of course I'm scared. But I did it. I did what was best for me. I don't care if people attack me for it. I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Mommy.
You're acting like you got a few regrets. You were crying a lot. And I can... She's not happy. She should be happy if she had no regrets. Chose revenge. The End of Craving. Mizuki Chapter 5. Is there... No, there's nothing going on. Give me that. Sir, I simply must ask, is Komeiji's baguette also square? The guy with the square head, is his baguette square? I'm not sure, but SpongeBob's one is so, isn't it? I just looked at it and noticed that mine has the same shape too. Might be able to plug it into a USB port. Should I give it a try? No, I can't do that because it might disappear just like Tetris. I feel like you've read me that tweet before in the past. Like the part of it like disappearing like Tetris is very familiar. Uchikoshi. Thank you for this game and this meal. It'll disappear like Tetris. Where was that tweet going? What was he going with it? Where was he going with it? I don't think he was. He was just rambling his insane mind. His wonderful brain.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed.
You should be asleep. I'll probably
herself up
end
on
the
the slicer
stream
and took her
pretty
own
soon.
life.
If that makes you feel better about going to bed.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Where's the Mecca of otakus? I guess we need more brave. Big site. Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Pewter. Date. Boss.
Don't worry about me.
BB. Or is this a conflict of interest and you need to pick a different agent? What? Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything.
You need to interview your friend even though it's hard. No, you need to do it or pick an agent not emotionally involved. Yeah, but I think like technically this is Mizuki's case. This is her job. Like we've been working on this case for a few days now. It's her case. That's my only explanation of why she has to be the one that interrogates her.
Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room.
I think once an investigator finds out it was their best friend who was the murderer, it's okay for the investigator to step down and take someone else's and let someone else take on the case, or am I just insane here? You're probably right, but I don't know. Maybe it works different in Japan. Maybe it's a video game. Maybe Abyss agents are just built different. Maybe boss here doesn't give a damn.
She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Why'd you follow her orders even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Why didn't you have your trusted subordinate move your squishy dead body? I All I can assume is maybe her subordinates would, I don't know, wouldn't be okay with doing that. They'd be like, why the hell are you committing suicide and telling me to move your body here? That's crazy. You're crazy. I'm out of here.
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
But I guess that wouldn't explain it either, because obviously the subordinate would have to know about the suicide and the body movings, or they wouldn't know what Amame would be needing to do in order not to have the evidence spread.
Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, the police could have figured that out for you.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Divita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did. No matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan?
Yeah, we still gotta stop that plan.
That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel. But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
You ain't helping.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
Voice actress got to record a lot of crying. After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the nirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan's going to take place.
Damn it.
What do we do?
This seems like a good place to save. It's a nice little cliffhanger here. Check out the bonus. Some new Dream album stuff. Somewhere in here.
Good choice.
Food, good. Ota, insane. I wonder what he's saying there in that little text bubble. Ota trans boy. Is it because of the shoes? The shoe colors?
Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Why do you have that bloody hammer? Aiba, what did you do?
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Maybe, I mean, he could be right. I mean, sure. I don't see why not. Any and every character can and will be trans.
Show me too.
I wonder what those 3 other options in the menu are. There's like the concept art, outfits, and then 3 bonus options that are just... I guess I'll probably find out when the game ends. Because like the first game had a fun little thing at the end where you could make just about every character do the funny dance. Maybe this game will have that too. But I guess I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid, and then I'm gonna leave. I don't really I don't know. I guess I could hold on, where's my raid button? I could raid Big Nose Bug. Usually I only raid people who I like kind of know. I don't really know this person, but they seem like a cool, nice, unique VTuber. But I'm gonna go. I need to take a shower and then probably go to bed. I have important stuff to do tomorrow. Or I guess not. I don't know. That's super employment. I'm gonna go to like the eye doctor and see if I can get contacts, which honestly isn't even like super important because I don't know at what point I'll even need contacts for eye tracking. It's like the whole reason I want contacts. But I'm gonna stop rambling and goodbye.